Why, hello there. Hey. Streamed in a few days. Figured I better get it back on that. Before I forget what the hell was going on here at Beard Mountain. Hope you're having a good day. Right, hold up. What's going on here? Right, yes. Okay. Nah, I remember. I just had to take one look at this place. It's like, yep, this is what it looked like. This is what happens when you don't stream for a few days. You forget what the hell you were doing. We have just for the second. Old man. Oh, sure. Who? What? It's cold. Cold? Yeah, it's cold. Built these. They're not aligned. I thought of a solution to that, yeah. Part of the reason I had to... The title is what the way it is because I was playing on another fortress. Well, and... Oh wait, there's that black bar at the bottom of the screen. I have to... Whip. Second. There we go. There we go. Right, we had more people, but a bunch of them died due to a very poor decision on my part. I started another colony off stream that I've been messing with the past few days in a desert. Which is another part of the reason why I'm confused and I gotta get head around what's going on. Oh no. Well, this is a hell of a way to start us off. How many? Oh. Well, shit. That's a lot of bugs. That is 9 bugs, and I have exactly 4 people. One of whom can't fight. 2 of whom can't fight, and 2 of whom are not... Oh no. They're gonna start chipping through the walls. Ah, shit. How much metal do I have? I got a lot. Well, here's what's gonna happen. We need to start, I need someone to get on these traps now. Do I have a lot of components? They're gonna chip through the walls at any moment. Oh, I need somebody to get on this shit. This is the worst thing that could have happened right now. Hydroponics. Yeah, research is not my immediate concern. What are you doing? Gee! You fuckhead! What were you trying to accomplish? You fucking failure! What were you trying to do? Were you Why would you open the door? This is a terrible fucking start. Did I start this stream just to end Beard Mountain because of a fucking infestation? Oh no, the fucking non-combatants are gonna be trapped in the infirmary. Oh no, jeez, no. 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 She is dead. Wait. Wait, they're not dead? Alright, we can save them. A Muffalo self-tamed. Good for... What? What's happening? Why? All right. We are not equipped to deal with an infestation, and that's just gonna keep getting bigger. On the plus side, G and... they're not dead. There's a positive, right? We're just gonna seal this, if we can, without... Alright, no. Back that up a bit. He could just chip through the walls, though. That is, You can't just wall away your problems. Cancel all of these orders. This... Just so that, you know what, I need to... Where are you going? What? Hauling? No. No. I need to set some ground rules. This is already going very poorly. What is fucking Boom Rat? Oh right, a Boom Rat self-tamed, so I told it to drown itself in the lake because I didn't want to deal with it. That's why that happened. Alright, let's rework that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, wait, no, yeah, that's what we'll do. Fuck no. This entire area is now off limits forever. Alright, I gotta assign everyone to the area. Fuck, he walked too close. They're just coming over here to break more shit. They fell asleep in the hallway. This is a fucking disaster. This is an absolute fucking disaster. These two, the only ones who can stand, can't fight. Oh. Permadeath fucking saves. They're scared by the sleeping insects. Can I just get them into their bedrooms? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... You two just sleep. I think he just got up to get some food. Critical break risk. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, G. My defensive strategy was entirely relying on my problems coming in from the outside and not from the inside. No, don't eat that. Fuck off. Alright, I know you want to go get some food, but wait. Where are you going? Okay, he was just going to pick up some metal. Okay, no, that's fine. 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 Now, what I need one of you fuckers to do is to actually start building the wall. That is what needs to happen. Yes, I know you want to... Why are you over here? Oh. No, don't break my research bench. They're shitting out more of them. Stop. Stop. These guys, they're suicidal. They are suicidal. Okay, get that built, get that built, get that built. Thank you. We're delaying the inevitable. One of them is... No, one of them got injured and is bleeding to death. Good. Clean up some of the bug guts. Yeah, the new wing of the base is off limits forever. How heat resistant are the bugs? I just had an idea, but I don't know if it will work. What sort of temperatures can these guys? Maximum comfortable temperature, 60 oh. They are very resistant to temperature differences. It'll cost a lot of components. How much components do we have? I was thinking... Okay, we got a lot of components. Okay, here's what I'm thinking we could do. Mad Muffalo. We don't need an angry Muffalo right now. Oh, they'll get fucked up by the turrets. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Here's what I'm thinking what we do. Here's what I'm thinking we do. We got... What we need to do is... This is a little isolated over here. If we mine this out... I was thinking that maybe we could set up a bunch of, like, heaters or coolers. There's the Mad Muffalo. Shit. We could try to, like, kill them of, like, heat or cold stroke. They're less resistant to cold temperature. Well, it's already warm in there. I'll need to run a cable all the way around there, though. We need to try to deal with this in an unconventional fashion. I know we can... I don't know if we can make enough to actually, like, turn this into, like, a pressure cooker. Muffalo. Is our Muffalo getting enough to eat? Muffalo's got malnutrition issues. You going to start digging? It's super cold outside, but it's warm inside. In fact, it's quite warm in here. It'll be quicker to, like, try to superheat it. All right. Here's what we're gonna We're gonna dig this spot out. Oh, we're gonna need to set the power lines too. Oh, they're already partially out here. Ah, jeez, there's mud. Right, waterproof cables? Shit. Oh, that's gonna make it take even longer. It might be quicker to just dig through here. Either way, it's gonna take time. I don't want to expend that much steel on a temporary friggin' setup. Alright, you know what we'll do? We'll just dig a... What's the shortest path? What's the shortest path we could take? Like, maybe from here to here? Who's on mining duty? Every single one of you, whether it's your job or not, it's your job now. We'll run the cable through here. We can patch this up later. Waste of materials, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Rumbos. How much food do we have? We're not gonna run out of food while we're doing this, are we? Ugh, now, who is on cooking duty? I guess that's Jester, actually. We have no good miners. This is gonna take a long time. Yeah, we just set up a line of coolers facing the heat inward, and then, like, at this... Where was that? I'm just gonna keep chipping away more of the place. I don't know if we have enough time to actually do this. I don't even know if this will work. Now, this is not the time to go on a food binge, G. We don't have a lot of food. And a lot of the food isn't that good. There is a quicker way, actually. Rather than using expensive components... We have a lot of wood. Do we have any Molotovs? No, we do not. Craft some. Was that at the smithy? No, that was at the machining table. Another way to do it, I think, is we could fill this chamber. It's kind of shielded. They haven't broken through it yet. We could fill that with wood. Toss a Molotov in and burn it up, and the heat... But will it burn long enough? This is a big chamber. I don't... This is just gonna keep happening. Grab that before you go to sleep, just so you can crack a shot off. Just so long as they don't go through this wall or this wall. Like, this is like the final line of defense. How many are there? Give me the bad news. Like 14? Not too many. Probably too much to hope that they'll get bored of being in my mountain and fuck off. Just don't go through this wall before I'm ready. This is incredibly inconvenient. The temperature, it's almost 30 degrees in there. Why is it so warm? Is the hive producing, are they producing heat? Is it these glow pods? Why is it so hot? Why is it 30 fucking degrees? Chewing away at more of the walls. Running out of walls to chew on. 31 degrees. Do they just naturally produce heat, these bugs? I don't know. Our lack of proper mining capability means this is just going to take so much time. Get through there, come on. Oh no, they've chewed through there. That's fine, so long as they don't get through this wall. So long as they don't get through there, it's okay. It's okay. There's a lot of them. 15? It can get more than that. They'll just keep reproducing. You hear that? That's more bugs being shat out. They're making more hives! They're making more! I didn't know that the hives would actually multiply. Or maybe I didn't notice that before. Oh. Oh no. That's a problem. That is one thin wall away from total death. Maybe I don't need to have this mined out like this. How can I set these things up where there will be more of them? Like... I know what, maybe we're digging a little too... cancel that, cancel that, cancel that. Okay, no. If we turn them all in here and they have, like, one narrow passage to, like, force the heat in, I'm thinking. Then we would just need to wall that back up. Okay, so I was digging a little too much here. I'm panicking. I'm not really... I've never had to do this before. This is on the fly fucking, like, planning here. I need a door. Chewing away over there. You guys gotta get on the case. We gotta lay the power line. We need builders now. We need who's on construction? This is fucking priority build. We need everyone in. Everyone who at least can. This is gonna be such a weird setup. I don't even know if it's gonna work. So what I'm thinking is we set up these heaters, we chip away this bit of the wall, and the heat all goes in there and melts them. Hopefully the bugs aren't smart enough to realize what's causing their problem. It's getting even hotter in there. The more it's the hives. It's gotta be, like, they're making more hives and the hives are causing more heat. So they're doing some of the work for me. Hosine, I really wish I could help you, but that is... No, I can't. I'm sorry. Not happening. At least everyone's recovered. I almost didn't stream again today. I noticed right when I was about to start and I logged into, like, the dashboard, I saw, like, Ashens in my recommend. It's like, Ashens does streams? I poked my head in there a bit. I guess he was talking about a quest for the game child, like something's going on with the movies. He mentioned something about having to cut out the stormtrooper joke, like the Star Wars. There was like a Star Wars joke. So I guess the movie had to be edited. That's sad. But understandable. Alright. You motherfuckers need to wake up. Jester, what are you doing? Are you on... This is not important right now. Crafting, chopping up bodies, this is not the most important thing you could be doing. The most important thing that you can be doing right now is preparing the death chamber. Just double that up, just to be safe. Alright, now. So they all activate at once, right? We don't want these to activate while people are in there. I don't think I needed to do this, but, you know, I don't know what I'm doing. They're starting to chip away at dangerous stuff. We need to hurry on this project. Party? No! No, this is not the time for a fucking party. You people need to get to work. Now! Fuck your party. Gee, why are you... I'm gonna have to rearrange all this later, and that's a fucking pain, but I need to... Every single one of you need to stop making shit. There is one project that requires your attention. One thing that needs to be done. Right? And you're not focusing on it. The thing that's gonna save your fucking lives is this project right down here. You will not attend the party. This is not the time for a fucking party. You don't get to sleep until this is done. Alright. They're all set to 200 degrees. Shit, it took too long. The moment they break through there, they're gonna notice and try to chomp whoever tries to dig through that. When you wake up, it's gonna be time. How many are there? Oh, jeez. 26? Yeah, it's a lot. How many hives? There's 6 hives. Why are you still cutting stone chunks? Not the priority, G. Not assigned to mining? Oh, that's why you're... Who is assigned to mining? Alright, get out of there. They are all going. Maybe we need to let the cold out. Where are you going? Where are you going? No. 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 Oh, they've chewed out more areas, so they're trying to... Fuck no. Nothing in here is where you should be. You should not be here. You slut. You slut. What are you doing? I ordered you not to go in there. Clear. Fuck no is not... You're not allowed. I don't think this is working. In fact, I think it's gotten colder in this room. What did I do wrong? Doors? Are they letting heat through? Is it? It's just too big of a room, isn't it? This was not destined to work. Well, I fucking tried to come up with something, and the game's just like, oh, you want to heat up a whole thing like that, huh? Well, fuck you. Not doing it. I guess the other strategy would just build a legion of turrets in the hallway and hope that that's enough to chew through all of them, but at that point, burned through so much material. I can't move these because they're too big, I guess. Mountain? Yes. Mountain. Welcome to the end of Beard Mountain, because I don't think I'm going to recover from this. Now, toggle all those off. I'm gonna need the power. I need to activate new plan. Do I still have components? I still have components, and I still have plenty of steel. Alright. As you can see, plan 1, I was hoping to funnel more heat into there and make them all die of heat stroke, but that's not working. So, here's what plan 2 is going to be. Minus 17 Celsius prevents bugs from spawning? Really? I figured it would be easier to heat up the room because it's already kind of warm in here. I've already built these things the wrong way, so... Well, how does this sound to you, Mystery Man? If I just fill this hallway with turrets and let them break in through here... It won't kill them, it just stops the spawn? Ah. I see. I'm afraid to send anyone over here to do that. Turrets and spike traps. Okay. Let's see here. Make sure that people actually work on things. Or, okay, I'm open to suggestions. Heat is probably the best idea. Well, I built these heaters, and they're on. So unless I think the room is too big, and they keep making it bigger. Fire weapons. I have Molotovs? Probably build a few. Molotovs and a stone door. I think I know what you're saying. Quite a lot of them. In close proximity, the fire would probably spread. Make a tunnel for the bugs, fill it with wooden furniture, open it to the bugs, start a fire. That was the... I knew that was a thing that could be done, but I went with the heater strategy instead because I do have plenty of things to burn. I just worried that it wouldn't heat up everything. Like, it would burn out too quickly, and this big space wouldn't be enough. It will? Alright. Well, where am I gonna build this tunnel? I mean, we already got kind of a tunnel here. Nine chairs in a room. Does it have to be furniture? Can I just pile in all this wood? Change. This is no longer your room, G. G, you're going back. You're going into that room. Regular wood will work? Alright. As long as it's flammable and it can be closed off. Actually, no. What am I doing? What am I doing? We'd have to crack through this and they'd notice that immediately. We need a space. We need a different room. Okay, here's a better idea. They're not exactly piling into there. Let's... That'll take more mining. Oh, this is... Stay near the rec room. I was thinking I'd put it in through the battery room, where I put up the walls. Like, should I use the hallway that I already got, like, sort of pile this in here, or, like, make a new thing going through the rec room? Batteries would work too? Okay, I think that might be shorter. Get everyone back to work on that. They're about to break through these bedrooms. That's a bit of a problem. In fact, I'm going to... Anyone who's a Shiro, you can Shiro's gonna relocate. I don't want him sleeping in there and then they break in through his room. The hallway. The thing I'm worried about is the hallway is that I gotta break through here, but the moment I do, they're gonna get upset. And then whoever's there is going to die. If I dig down here, it's a little less exposed at the moment. Stop crafting blocks. We need Molotovs. Need material? Oh, wait a minute. You need chem fuel, don't you? I don't have chem fuel. Ah, yes, that's a bit of a problem. I don't have anything that I can set a fire with. Hold on, I can build it. I could probably build it. Did I research chem fuel? Yes. I think that's why I even built this room. Ugh, this is gonna take more time. I did research chem fuel, that's very good. You know what? This is dangerous. I'm going to... The fuck no zone is now expanded to include the former bedrooms. chem fuel from wood. Do until you have a bunch. I got these guys trying to cancel all the smoothing orders. Get off of that. We don't need any of that. None of that is important. Alright, that's a crafting job. You, stop smoothing the walls! You fools! There's more important things to do! They really want to smooth everything. Ah, fuck, they're already in here breaking these coolers that are doing absolutely nothing for me. Outdoors? Outdoors? You know, I guess another thing I could hope for is that they eat enough of this away to the point where the mountain crashes in on them. Yes, chem fuel. Smithing job. Transport pod. Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Somebody go out there and get that man. They broke a vent? Yeah, probably. This person is... He can fight. I don't have an abundance of people who can fight, so he is... Yeah, I want him. Go get him. Need to close the area they made outdoors. Which area is the area they made outdoors? It's out... Wall. Do I... Oh, right there. Right. Right, I see it. I sees it. I actually have someone to... Yeah, I got someone on construct. Someone will go over there and fix that. Someone needs to pile that in. Who is this person? Base refugee. Hopefully, he will join us. Those Molotovs built? We got one built. Alright, we have our means of producing fire. Now we just need to... Oh, that's gonna be a little rough. We're starting to encroach on a safe spot. No, we can work with this. We can... It's like in the corner, maybe it won't be as visible. How many of them are there now? 35. And the little ones, 49. There are 12 hives. Yes. The roof is collapsed. Did it collapse on them? Wait, if the roof collapsed, that means there's a hole in the roof. That's not good. They might have just ruined the all-consuming fire, like, burn everything plan if there's a hole in the ceiling. Oh, they're not allowed in that one spot. They broke through the bedroom wall. They're eating so much. Roof collapse. Why did the Muffalo go in there? Oh, well. It was a free Muffalo. Hold up. Hold up. Don't go over there. Don't go over there. Hold up. The Muffalo angered them. This is an absolute disaster. Oh, they broke through part of the wall over... Oh, no. Everything is going wrong. No, they are encroaching. Stop making food. This took too long for me to figure out. I tried to do something more complex. That was a bad idea. Raw resources. Wood. Move all the wood in there. As much of the wood as you can. Okay, we patched that up. Muffalo died. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Exotic goods traders have come to visit. Oh wait, no, it's indoors. It said there was a roof collapse, but it's still indoors. Okay. Okay. No, we're still good. We still have a chance. We just need to pile more wood in there. Gee, I want you to grab one of those Molotovs. You're gonna be the one to light the torch. You guys wake. You know what? Some of you need... You guys wake up. This is not the time to sleep. All wood. More wood. Yes. Yes, and once you've hauled that wood, haul some more. Beard Mountain will not fall. It didn't fall when it was just Old Man So alone with a bunch of turrets, and it's not gonna fall now. Mendoza. Oh, Mendoza joined. Welcome, Mendoza. Just when we needed you. Go find yourself some clothes. Make sure he is not going to wander somewhere that I don't want him to be. Very good. I don't suppose you guys would like to help. I don't think they're going to help. That's plenty. Yeah, a little more for good measure. Was Old Man So running more wood? What's happening? Time's up. You son of a... What are you doing? How'd you get in there? Oh, no. Oh, no, because... What? Shiro, you son of a bitch. Right, even though this area isn't allowed. Because... Oh, no, you dickhead. You. Inside. Now. I think we're gonna lose him no matter what. Light it, G. Don't go through there. Shit, one of them got in. Mendoza, you need a weapon. Sure. Okay, multiple things are happening. I need a weapon for him. Most of my melee weapons are shit. Mendoza, grab a knife. Jiro's a sacrifice. Now we could try to save him. The problem is that he and Old Man So are both pacifists, so they won't defend themselves. Jester, you wake your ass up. Mendoza, you grab that knife, and then you come over here and help stab. G's on their way. Oh, no. Shiro, you ruined it! Oh shit! Some of these guys are coming in to help. Sandra's gonna get eaten up. Okay. This is an absolute shit show. Who's in danger? Who? So? Oh. So is bleeding out in the snow. Light it! She wants to go hide in her room. This is not the time. Alright. None of you are on firefight. Temperature 50. 45, 47. I hope this was enough wood. Oh, they put a hole in here. There's 60. Alright, they're not in the hallway anymore. $69, 70. 75. Ooh, it's eating up fast. I'm gonna fighting Mamluks and a 32 stack of soldiers gets wiped. Sacrifices must be made. I don't have EU4, but I know EU4 talk when I hear it. Are we seeing some damage yet? 95, 96, 97. We're almost at 100. There we go, initial heat stroke. Ah, shit. While that's going, so was my doctor. Who's my backup doctor? Actually, Shiro's my backup doctor. Sometimes people must die. In this situation, people may die. We're running out of wood. Is it enough? It wasn't enough wood. Oh. Back indoors. Where's G? It's cooling off. It wasn't enough wood. We didn't have enough. I was trying to Blaze of Glory that, but it didn't really work out the way I'd planned. Alright, you know what? We still have more wood, but I don't have enough people to move it. It could still turn. Oh, they're at serious heat stroke. 47%. You two haul wood. You're the only people walking right now. $62. Try to keep the fire going at least. Yeah, haul it in there and set it right next to it. I know it's going to be a little uncomfortable, but you need to keep fueling it. A defoliator ship. I did not need this. This was not something I needed right now, and it's the stabby ones. Randy wants me dead. Well, we're keeping the temperature from falling below 60 at least. It's dropped down to heat stroke minor. It's not enough. Just not enough. Oh, man. Oh, man. Infestations really are, I think, the worst thing I've faced so far in this game. Even my other colony, the biggest problem I had was when an infestation happened, like, outside the base. I was able to deal with it, because I had more people who could fight, but... What's happening to this one? Oh, this one's bleeding. Oh, right, because of these people. I feel bad for those caravan guys. They wandered in and tried to help, but... they got fucked up. Wait, no, don't wall that in. We don't want to wall G in. Those is going to pull up a body. Whose body are you yanking? Oh no, don't chew through that. No. Alright, now, you know what? What we need to do. Here's what we need to do. I'm not giving up. We just need to keep moving the line backwards. Oh no, what's happening to So? He's got an infection, a major infection. We're gonna lose the old man. He survived so long on his own. What? Ah. I told everyone not to firefight. No, fight this fire. Construction is set up. Oh, one of them dropped an incendiary launcher. That was very kind. That's actually a nice thing for you to drop when I need to set things on fire. Hauling. You moving that wood? Oh, we don't need any more chem fuel. Yes, build that. Preferably without getting chomped on. Jolly Ranchers are great. I haven't had Jolly Ranchers in ages. I don't eat a lot of candy. I get most of my sugar from drinking soda. He's building the wall. You know what? Don't rest. If you can walk, you can... If you can walk, you can haul wood. That almost worked. We just ran out of heat. What? Get the fuck out of there. Trying to haul a body? It's not even one of our bodies. Those is fucking staring at that corpse. So's desperately trying to move, his infection untreated. If only I could guide these people into, like... What were you trying to do? Where were you going, man? Did you have a plan there, buddy? Did you, think you were gonna walk in there and do something? In the zone where I specifically told you not to go? This is the fuck no zone. No one is allowed in the fuck no zone. Absolutely none of you are allowed in the fuck no zone. This zone, right here, don't go in there. Tropical flavor Jolly Ranchers. I'm trying to remember them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I was a... Jester is throwing a tantrum. Yes. Repairing marble... I'm sorry, is that part of the fuck no zone? Ah, it is. Well, guess what? Denied. Instead of trying to repair a door that doesn't matter, how about you haul wood? So's dying in the kitchen. Mendoza's wandering around the bloody kitchen. What were you just trying to accomplish? What were you actually trying to do just now? People keep trying to walk through here. Where are you going? Why are they going through there? What? Alright, the caravan is suicidal. At least take a few of them with you. Nope, G, get out! Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. What the fuck was that? Why did they go through there? Where were they planning to go? You fucking idiots. Ah! What are you doing? Oh, I see what the problem is. I didn't change their bed. Right. None of you are allowed to go here. That's what the problem is. They keep trying to go to their beds. These are stupid. Now I need to sneeze. So is dead. He succumbed to the infection. Damn it. Now they're all hanging out in what should be the wood pile. Yep, this is... I can't call it until everyone is properly dead. I feel like I gotta keep pushing. They're just chewing through all the bedrooms. Alright, where are you going? What are you doing? Repairing a power conduit? Oh, you're going to repair a power conduit. Oh, isn't that a nice idea? Here's the problem with that. It is in the zone where you are not supposed to be. Stop inventing reasons to commit suicide. Repair... No. I keep telling them not to go in there, but they're like, I want to die. You can eat after you fix this. All right. Gee, what are you up to? Hauling meals? Why are you hauling meals? Oh, are we already out of wood? We've already moved our entire stockpile of wood in there. I mean, this shit's flammable, right? We got leather. Leather will burn. Probably fast, but... That's not enough wood. We already know this is not enough wood. I think this is the end. Shiro's gone berserk. He's beating up G. Please don't beat up G. Please stop that. Leave G alone. G does not deserve this. G doesn't deserve this. And fuel is flammable. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Again, I'm worried that things will burn fast. But, not in manufactured chem fuel. You know what? Fuck it. Put the mortar shells in there, too. Tensions are running high. Nobody can function properly. Then the butcher table is stored in. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Furniture. Furniture. Building? Shiro, will you calm your ass down? You're beating G. I need G. You're slowing. I can't speed up time either. Could you get yourself under control? Oh no, right. I told him to move that in there, and now he's getting eaten. Right, stop for a second. Just moving things in here has become a dangerous exercise. Fucking... Rescue G, please. Coming up to beat Jester up. Don't do it here. Blocking the way. Ah, knock Jester down. Is he going? He's going in there to fight the bugs, isn't he? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yep. He's going in there to try to beat a Mega Spider. He's had enough of this shit. Shiro's berserk rage came to an end when he failed to do any damage to a Mega Spider. Well, he's going to burn. I'm not going in there to rescue him. What an absolute disaster. And only 10 minutes into the stream starting, too. Very impressive that I've managed to keep this going this long, I feel. Hey, Mystic. Do you want to be Mendoza here? Do you want to take part in the final days of Beard Mountain? You good? Understandable. Is there anything else we can move in there? There's still more chem fuel. You stopping to have your fucking meal in the fucking furnace room? Oh good, and a raid. We do not need that. Actually, this could be to our advantage. Or at the very least, they might take out a few bugs. Yep, Shiro's dead. That was gonna happen. What happened to my power generation? Alright, I think something... Managed to destroy a buried power cable. That would explain why we're not getting any power from the geothermal. Not that we can really fix it right now. Visitors. Alright, the bugs are sleeping, and Jester, you're still standing. The assault is beginning. Get back inside. This is a terrible time for an assault. They're gonna kill Johnson and Levin. Oh no. They're taking a wounded guest? Aw, they're setting my expensive turrets on fire. Oh, Johnson's dead. Yeah, my expensive autocannon turrets, which probably would have been able to deal with them if Shiro... who was it? Somebody was running around here breaking the walls and broke one fucking power conduit. Outstanding. Oh no, 11. They're not even barely trying to defend themselves. Oh, shoot your friend in the back. Shoot your friend in the back. Do it. Didn't do it. Oh, G went outside. I don't know why G went outside, but G went outside. Can we get a population on the bugs? Population 77. Go outside. Do I have a schedule I can assign these guys that is not outside? They're taking G. At what point do you think it was a good idea to go outside? I'm pretty sure I just scheduled you to not go outside. Yeah. Yeah, I told you not to go outside, and you just don't listen. Now they're just breaking all my shit. They took G. G is gone forever. Did somebody go in there and cause a problem? What? Lawman. What are you? They were... Was that one of them? Okay, yeah, that was one of them. Oh, they're outside now. It's over. Didn't think it would happen this soon. Infestations are the worst. Dug their asses all the way through here. Set more of my cables on fire. At this point, I think the odds of this ever being a possible recovery are non-existent. If anything, our best possible hope for survival is packing up and leaving. They can either go down with the fort, there's an option, we could just pack up some shit and leave. We could just go to a different mountain. We could just set up Beard Mountain 2 and hope that these two people survive. I don't have any pack animals, so we're not going to be able to take everything with us. I was about to say, our only option left was to just go to our deaths, but you could just pack up and go. Leave the colony to Xenos and return where you can commit exterminatus? Now there's a thought. We could come back and reclaim it. I just gotta remember that it's right there. All of your colonists are there. You can relocate to this mountain. Not that far away. Yeah, we're going. Pack your shit, we're leaving. Take everything that you can carry. Take all the medical supplies, all the food. Take the components. You know what? We're not going to be using the advanced components for a while. Take some of those. If only we had if only that Muffalo didn't commit suicide. Alright, so Mendoza, who I'll need to come up with a name for, he is pretty battered. But what supply is he trying to gather? Oh, I told him to pick up a weapon that's not even in our proper storage. Yeah, oh, that was a mistake. Can I... How do I cancel a caravan? I told him to pick up stuff that's in there. On a pawn and press U? Oh, right, there are buttons down there. I'm derping. Alright, what weapons do I actually have in storage? We got... That's a bio-coded SMG, so that's not useful. I'll just take at least one... What sort of weapon can he use? I guess he takes... 92% rifle... Gotta make sure I don't pick things in the menu that aren't actually things that they're gonna be able to carry. Actually, no. Why am I should just tell them to pick up weapons. You pick that up. Take the shitty club. Alright, now we're packing up and going. And just take all the food. All the food. As many of the components as you can carry, which is pretty much all of them. Okay, now I think they'll be able to handle it. They're gonna move slowly. Where are you going? Alright, some of the components are in there. Oh my god. Alright, I kept trying to do clever things and it was a terrible idea. Get out of there. Get, move, get. Alright, telling them to take anything other than food is just causing problems. Stop. This is what happens when you're learning the game. Yeah. Just take the food. Oh, don't take the insect jelly, because the insect jelly's in there. Yeah, all the food that you should be taking should just be in here. Consuming simple meal. Okay, Mendoza fell asleep for some reason. This is the worst evacuation I have ever seen. Just people wandering around eating. Who are you? You have dropped into the worst place on the planet. I can't help you. Sorry, Maclaw. Oh, who's this? Rutana. 90 years old. Dementia, frail, major asthma, and minor asthma, and a bad back, and she's got extreme malnutrition and frostbite. She must have been part of the caravan, and she's just been over here dying in the snow. Are you guys going now? Care for information. Ah, damn it. No. You were about to leave. This is not the time to have a fucking fit and dig up corpses. At this point, I don't think they want to leave here alive. Oh no, another merchant is... Mendoza walked in there. Yeah, they don't even want to live anymore. It's just like, that area that we were told not to go into, nah man, I'm going in there. That's where I want to be. Just fuck my shit up, fam. If Jester could stop obsessing over whose body is that, Lime? Yeah, if he could stop obsessing over Lime's body, he might live. Or at least attempt to. Ah, the caravan has, decided to... Oh, there's boomalopes. That's gonna go poorly. Well, at least we get a show on our way out. I don't know why they would choose to go in there. Oh, that poor elephant. Elephant got fucked up. Jester, leave. Go. There's nothing left for you here. He's leaving. He's actually gonna do it. Just walk past the defoliator ship. Just take us out. I think him leaving pissed off the bugs even more. Well, that one got its leg cut off. I guess these caravan people did something. Roof collapse. Hope it crushed a few of them. Ah, yeah. They're just... Jester left, and then they just really went crazy. Can I abandon this? I'll wait for Mendoza to die so Jester doesn't get yet another debuff. They're so mad. I have been made fully aware now the danger of building your base inside of a mountain. Yeah, get fucked. And they all just fell asleep. Alright, Mendoza is now dead. Okay, I was wondering if I'd have to keep track of the location myself, but nah, abandoned settlement. Alright, what's going on over here? That is a lot of mountain. Ruin over there. Compact machinery, a little steel. Horses. More steel. More steel. Oh. Jester, how's your mood doing? Your friend So died, your friend Mendoza died, you want to be naked, your clothes suck, your friend Shiro died, you want to do drugs, loads of people died, you're hungry. Did you pick... Was there any food left for you to pick up, or was Mendoza carrying it all? Ah, great. Well, if by against all odds we do get to build something here, there's a steam geyser right there. It'll be ugly, but we're gonna patch this little hole in the wall here up. Up with wood. It's got a little table in it already. Got some flooring already done. Get a little... Where is... just a little fire. Right, that's in temperature, right? We don't want corpses in there. Found a little hole in the wall. I don't know. As much as I enjoy the fact that at least one person survived, I don't know how interesting this will be to watch. Just poor Jester the Second suffering alone at the end. Oh, it's spring now. Not... Did he have a ranged weapon? He does not, so he can't hunt. That's a problem. Not the most fertile land, but you can grow anywhere. Of course I didn't send him with a friggin' ranged weapon. Yeah, and how much effort does it take to make a bow? There you go, you got yourself a little fire. Be nice if these Stellas that spawned on the map, like, had artwork carved into them of, like, some long past event. That'd be neat. Right, so the temperature sucks, and he doesn't have the ability to actually grow anything, so he's actually gonna die of malnutrition. Wait a minute. For some reason, you specifically need a ranged weapon to hunt. But that doesn't strictly... He just got fucked up by a turkey. Foolish. Absolutely foolish. Good thing he at least brought some medicine. No. The malnutrition and the blood loss has got to him, but a mysterious stranger has arrived, named Guerra. Alistair Guerra. Can you save our lad? I kind of wish this guy didn't show up. That would have just been a rather final ending to it all, just him dying alone. How terrible. Looks like Jester's, well, still not gonna survive because we need food. Hey, what's your spot? You're already falling asleep? You're not even tired. No. Yeah, I don't know. Should I keep doing this? Or should I just start a new place? I mean, I guess this is kind of starting a new place, just with even less to work with. Got up and immediately fell over and went catatonic. How unfortunate. I suppose what I could do is just cut over to the other fort I was playing on. Quest failed? Yeah, well, that was gonna happen. I could show you the... What did I even call my other place? I think I called it New Cairo because it was built in a desert. Trying to hunt a fox with a revolver, not going so well. Guess if you're gonna have a mountain base, if you're gonna build inside the mountain, then you need to have anti-insect measures in place. You don't know what room they're gonna pop up in, though. I should have went with the turret plan. The heater plan didn't work. I should have either went with the turret plan or with the make a pile of flammable stuff and set it on fire plan when the hive was smaller. Unfortunately, I thought the heater plan would work better. It didn't. It just plain didn't. And the rest of the stream, if I just focus on these people, is just gonna be misery. Just burning around there. None of it's gonna... It's not gonna burn the wood or the stone down. Jester's recovered from his injuries, but he's catatonic, so he's useless currently. This new person is decent with medical, can talk, artistic, doesn't have any of the good survival skills though. Kinda shit. There's some decent growing spots out here. Where thinks a settlement should be given a name. Why do you carry a gun if you shit with it? No skill whatsoever. Oh no. The end of it all. A mad guinea pig. Are you actually gonna get your ass kicked by a guinea pig, Guerra? Just step on it. It's a guinea pig. Yep. Well, again, at least we took all the medical supplies before we left. I don't know. This would be the point where I turn to the audience and say, do we start a new place now, or do I... Wow, this place burned down. Do we continue with this, or do I start a new place, or do we take a look at the place that I built off-stream and see if they don't succumb to the same fate within the next 2 hours? Wait a minute. Guerra knew one of my other colonists? Reaper Wraith's ex-lover. Alright. I guess that gives some reason for why this person showed up. Reaper Wraith has been dead since like a stream ago. Hey, I heard my girlfriend's got this cool base in the mountains. Oh, look, there it is. I'm gonna check it out. Oh my god. Well, no, Guerra didn't see it. Like, I heard about you, Jester. So what happened? Where's Reaper? Oh, she dead. Oh, and the base is ruined. It's all gone. Jester's out of the catatonic state. Yeah. Randy will cool it for at least a little bit, but... You know what? I shouldn't give up. I shouldn't give up. We came back... Well, I wouldn't say from worse than this, but... Buffalo wool. We're quickly recovering from the guinea pig wounds. Guinea pigs are fucking vicious. In the other colony, somebody got a scratch on their eye from guinea pigs. It was like a horde of like 40 of them. 40 versus 9 colonists, and you know what? One of them left a scar over somebody's eye. That's gotta be a weird story to tell at a bar. It's just like, how'd you get that scar? Well, you see, during the great guinea pig raid of '05, 40 guinea pigs. That's right, 40 guinea pigs. Just jumped up in my, and just ripped into my eye with one of its claws. Just jumped right up in there. Yeah, right across the eye. Wera is now going on an insulting spree, having heard the tale of why his lover's dead. He's just gonna insult Jester. How rude. As if Jester's mood isn't already apocalyptically low. William McIntyre. Alright, I think William McIntyre's nephew was part of the colony at one point. That was a curious relation. The relationship system in this game isn't really that, like, important or, like, amazing, but I like that characters have those little ties that add to the storytelling. It's just such a simple little thing to have. Never know when somebody might show up. It's like, hey, that's your ex-lover, or it's like, hey, it's your long-lost sister, or, like, some wacky stuff. Game is really great. I'm glad I finally decide to learn it. Sucks that the primary colony was lost, but you know what? You know what? That's just what happens. It fell because I tried to pull some fancy bullshit and it didn't work. And by then it was too late. I don't think we need to actually plant this much rice. We don't actually need to plant that much rice. Focus on chopping wood. A lot of horses. Plenty of wildlife around here. Oh, you know, this would be a nice place to enclose in. Fertile land right there. Oh, this map has potential. Tortoise. Tortoise. Mortimer. Yeah, if I keep this going, we could go back and reclaim the old base. Assuming there's anything left of it by the time we get back. I don't know if the game really keeps track of it. I mean, it's there. I imagine all the good shit will have been picked clean by then, or decayed, since a lot of the walls were taken down. Everything will be outside. A lot of stuff is outside. That would be a long road to reclamation, though. A long road. We'd need a lot of people to take out those bugs. There were nearly 100 of them by the time we fucking bailed. Major break. I'm just waiting for the next major break to... Oh, transport pod. Walta. You know, it's not very indicative of your group when it's called the Pirate Cannibals, but the people, not everyone in it is a cannibal. He's got some skills we could use. I don't have anywhere to, like, put a prisoner right now, though. Quickly build this so we can toss him in. Quickly, he's dying. Gone in a daze. Got him, you got him, you got him. Yeah, you got him. Told he's got a artery blockage. And rename this person. We don't have anyone in the chat to name him after, so... Pedro... And I haven't spoken to Pedro in ages, but... Yeah, there we go. He'd like this place. It's got horses. I don't know. Maybe something could happen with this place. Social... Yeah, it'd be pretty easy to recruit this guy. We need food. Here's the good stuff. We're trying to hunt, but there's also berries. There's some heal root around. Didn't take... It's only been spring for a little bit and already got fully grown heal root. Seems a tad odd. Not that I'm complaining. Ibex ram, dangerous food type? The frig do you mean dangerous food type? I've seen that message before for like rice. Like the rice was dangerous. Like what? is no longer wandering around in a psychotic state, but he could easily go back into another one. Pedro's just as likely to go into one as well. Also, hang on. Oh, wait, it says ex-lover. Was it ex-lover because... I was about to say, I missed the X bit, and I was like, wait, but why does there negative relation for a dead person? Oh, that's why. Hammer's rescue. William, the Prime Counselor of Bethaun. Okay, yeah, William McIntyre. Says that his friend has been wounded. There are 2 man-eating hares, huh? Excellent revolver, I didn't realize that. And good quality clothes. I guess it's always the same stuff, like a revolver and just black clothing. You know what? Fuck it. Just go fucking try and save him. If this is gonna turn into something, we need people. And we need to take risks to get him. We can't just wait. Or we could just wait. But I'm not waiting. There's a mad hare. Oh, there it is. Fuck it up. Destroyed one of its paws. You should probably make food. Just eating raw meat. Pedro wanders past the abandoned settlement. I figure one person could just scavenge. He's just gonna have to scavenge for berries the whole way there. That's the best you got. Focused on harvesting berries. There's berries to be harvested. To live off the land. Oh, why don't you hurry up and feed that guy? I know you're not really the primary warden, but you're gonna have to manage it while Petra's off doing stuff. Assuming he even comes back, he could get mauled to death by those two angry rabbits. It was rabbits, wasn't it? It wasn't something crazy like wolves. That's what it all comes back to. That's what it almost come back to. Me deciding to stand my ground against those fucking winter wolves. Alpine wolves, tundra wolves, whatever they were called. Those wolves were the final... was the real terrible decision that I made that absolutely ruined everything. If all those people didn't die at once, we might have stood a chance against the bugs. Because then they would have been there to help. He gonna get eaten by two angry rabbits? He just might. He just might. I think the rabbits are winning. Ah, one down, one down. Come on, you can get him. Fucking noises they make. They're like the rabbits from that driving game. What's that game? The Long Drive? Ah, shit, this person's really badly damaged. Even gonna be able to carry them back? They're not in danger of dying out, but we don't have any food. Are there any berries on the map we can harvest? Nope, he's tired. He's just gonna fall asleep. Are these two even gonna make it back? I don't even think they're gonna make it back. Huh. There's like a semi-natural cave system here. There's agarylix. What the heck is agarylix? It's like a mushroom. Enormous purple mushroom. Its size and glowing protrusions make this fungus beautiful to look at. It dies when exposed to light. Okay, so it's a nice shroom that provides some light, and there's a family of donkeys living here. What? Huh. This place looks kind of cozy. It's got little it's big glowing mushrooms. What I'm doing. Right there. Patch him up here. Not like serious injuries, just like some cracks and bruises. You already use all your heal root? Jester doing? I think he already ate all those berries I told him to harvest. Yeah. Yeah. Harvest all them berries. Should have put the sleeping beds in the cave. You think that would have been kind of smart? That probably would have been kind of smart. Would you stop sleeping and, like, go harvest some fucking berries, my dude? Wake your bitch ass up and go harvest some berries. He just went back to sleep. Alright. Because they're set to... Hello, what's going on? Ah, well. I started the stream here at Beard Mountain, which used to exist right here. You might notice that the settlement is abandoned. 10 minutes after I started the stream, there was a horrible infestation that we were not equipped to deal with. It spiraled out of control, and Jester II, currently over here at Jester's Refuge, basically was like, fuck this, I'm out, and he walked away from the fort, only carrying a bunch of heal root with him. Then this guy showed up, and then he's over here now trying to save this person to join the colony. It's a proper mess. That's what's going on. Caravan detected. Reinforcing mechanoids okay, mechanoids. We need to leave. We need to go. Get the fuck out of bed. Cut some berries. Motherfucker, you will chop these berries up, you will feed them to Hammer, and you will carry her out of here. Casual Rimworld experience. Yep. Well, this was only ever my second proper fort, and it was going reasonably well until I made one critically bad decision that killed the entire thing. Harvest a little more and then leave. Need to go. Don't botch it this time. You botched it. Alright. Alright, you need to just pack up and leave. It's time to return. And, you know what, we can stop here on the way, and I can show you what the old place looked like. Medicine? Like regular medicine sitting here? Time to leave. Oh great, Pedro's in a daze, but it looks like they're still traveling at least, so that's something. No, they're not traveling, they've come to a halt. Good. Be nice if I could still look at the fort. Oh, he got up. You moving again? You have to drag this person's body. What's Jester doing? He's harvesting berries. Could break at any moment. He doesn't have a ranged weapon, so if I want him to hunt, I have to manually tell him to beat something up. It seems kind of silly that you can't... that they won't hunt unless they have a ranged weapon. I know that's like the way you're supposed to do it, but... I don't know, it just seems like perfectly reasonable that you could, like, stab something with a spear. Craft a short bow to crafting station. That's true. I should do that. That was... Smithy. Crafting spot? Or a crafting spot. Really... I could build like a crafting bench. Or a smithy. Actually, I don't. I need steel. Eh. Where'd you go? Alright, heart berries. People moving? They're moving. No longer incapable of walking. Does he just keep falling over? Walter's gone berserk? Oh no, that's our prisoner. Oh no, I didn't want to form a caravan. No, our prisoner's broken out. Kick his ass. He's kicking your ass. Broke my doors. How dare you? Full vanilla? Yeah, I figured for the first colony that I streamed, I'd do it vanilla. I only learned to play the game like a week or two ago. So I figured one stream of a colony vanilla, see what happens, and after that, I already have a friend who's told me about a bunch of quality of life mods. I'll mod the game up when I make a new colony. Oh, capture. Caravan meeting. And peacefully with Brincam. And move on. We don't have anything to trade with Brincam. Right, these guys, I was hoping they'd be able to just forage for berries, but I think they're gonna starve to death before they make it back. All these mountains doesn't make the travel any quicker. Also, every vanilla expanded mod. I've only looked at the mod lists in the workshop, like, I've skinned them, I've seen those, like... Yeah, for sure, this game... I could definitely see how it will thrive even more with the mods. Suppose I should also look into getting that DLC for the game. Looks like it adds a bunch of neat stuff. Here, marble sarcophagus. These ruins. DLC is amazing. Like psychic powers for like a noble class, which sounds like a pain to manage if it's anything like what I'm imagining. Bunch of armors, new events. That's something to look into. Jester's lucky Walter didn't completely beat his ass in. He's way better in combat. Pricey for what it is. Jester's in a daze. Let me guess, because you saw that. Nah, you were in serious pain. Yeah, that makes sense. He punched you a couple of times. Those must have hurt. 250 hours and you stuck at it. I mean, the first colony I had was a mess. So I made a second colony, and the second colony did pretty well. I didn't play it for, like, too long, because I wanted to start a new colony and try streaming it. And since you probably didn't see those streams, the critical mistake I made was when it was doing really well. We built ourselves into the mountain, everything was going great, and then like 13, 14 Arctic wolves that went mad showed up, and I made the critical, poorly decision to try to fight them all off. Like, I had 7 people, but they all went down. The only reason the base didn't end then and there was because... Oh, Pedro died. And Hammer can't move on her own, I don't think. No. Okay, no, they're dead. But yeah, the wolves killed everybody except the one guy who couldn't fight because he was inside minding his own business. I think it didn't take me too long to figure it out, but I still make some pretty dumb decisions sometimes. Medical emergency. Yeah, Hammer. Yeah, we're not saving Hammer. She has a daughter who's dead. And soon she'll be dead. You're good. Well, in a game like this where you don't have direct control over everybody, I'd say being good at the game is Hammer's gone berserk. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Being good is just understanding how the game works. Whether or not you do good is up to the chance and good planning. And hoping that your plans aren't countered by some, like, insects crawling up your food supply. Alright, Jester didn't feed Walter because he's wandering around in a daze, so he's alone, again. Hurting noise say you're good. Yeah. If you know how to play the game, but terrible things happen, that's just how it goes. Yeah, I don't think... At this point, I don't think Jester's gonna recover. He's in constant bad mood mode. Maybe I should just... Maybe I should call it here. I don't know. Part of me just wants to say no. You survived for, like, a whole in-game year with one person on this very playthrough. You can do it, but I feel like I kind of just want a fresh start. That's a dead horse. Built by that bear. For 4 years. Yeah, like I said, the first 2 years went fine. Then I tried to kill more wolves than I could handle, and then the insects took over the mountain. You know, I think that's what the problem is. I don't think we can truly escape the mountain. You mine some steel and have left on your hideout. Oh yeah, yeah, there's steel around. I don't know, you really want to see me try to run this up with just the... Wait, is Hammer still alive? Wait, immobilized. Hold on, I can... The reason they're immobilized is because she's carrying around Pedro's dead body. No wonder you're not fucking moving. That explains it. I thought it was partly the severe pain. But... carrying around a dead body. Nutrient paste dispenser. Yeah. Nutrient paste dispenser. That's a thing. Healing components. Emergency situation. I suppose that is not a terrible idea. I was about to do like a cinematic thing where I just walk Jester back into the mountain, into the insects. Because he can never escape, but nah. I shouldn't give up that quickly. Also make the short bow, true. Bill... short bow. A person is passing by. Not a very talented person. Get out of here. Who's Tina? 49-year-old psychiatric patient. She's being chased by one pirate. Oh wait, that's not what's actually happening. When did I get that? Oh, I didn't answer quickly enough. Whoops. I could have probably fought one drifter. Ah, too late. Too late. Hammer might make it back. It looks like she is slowly recovering from the pain. Still got a bunch of cracked bones. Hammer's gone into a sad wander. If Hammer makes it back here, I will be very impressed. Build a generator, yep. Oh, we can't build a windmill. We don't have any water. And table don't have a chair. As you could probably tell, this was already here when I arrived, so I didn't really get around to building furniture. I don't have anything to trade with him. We don't need 2 fires. I set him to craft work. He's mostly focused on digging right now. I never thought to build the nutrient paste dispenser. I always figured I'd make proper food. Build a wood generator. Yeah, we're not gonna run out of wood anytime soon. That's true. That's true. Probably would be the best choice. Wood fired. Well, I need steel first. Hammer's no longer wandering around in circles. Saying windmill, you meant wind turbine. You said both, didn't you? Oh, I thought you did. Yeah, we'll get around to building all that stuff eventually. I just need time. There's only so much one person can do. We technically only have one person until Hammer gets back. She's just gonna stop over here at Beard Mountain to take a look at it to see if it's still an infested disaster. I imagine it'll look the same. It's only been a couple of days since we left. We should probably deal with that dead body. Set up a pile. Station will not go by itself. I didn't think it would. I just wanted to see if it's still been growing since I abandoned it. Because if it's just gonna keep... Okay, yeah, here we go. We can... Tile is occupied. How do I... Can I not poke my head in there to see what's going on? Huh? I guess I can't just check out random tiles. That's unfortunate. Boo. Can't help with that rarely formed caravan. Really don't either. I mean, mostly just because I'm trying to... Most of the time, in my experience, in my limited so far experience, it's something I call the... what did I call it? I came up with a term for it and everything. What did I come up with? It was like... Caravan... Was it the Caravan Curse? I can't remember what I called it, but every time I've sent out a caravan, no matter how small, it's always been immediately followed up by an attack on the main base. Which makes me afraid to send any large number of people on a caravan, because they will always die. Wait, potatoes? I thought I set this to rice. I guess I didn't. Set it to rice now. Yeah. She made it. Carried all the tainted clothes over here. Jeez. Well, at least we have extra hands on hand to help out. Excuse me? Well, thank you for the silver, Randy. Make beds, yeah. Yeah, I'm just sort of slowly watching, waiting for something terrible to happen. Also, pardon me one moment. I'll be back in a second. Going away without pausing is a recipe for disaster? No, it's fine, it's fine. Also, I'm not done yet. More drink. Look, nothing bad happened. Nothing bad happened at all. See, Jester agrees. Alright. Alright. Let's actually start planning our reconstruction here. We got wood. We got food. Okay, we got spare food lying around. Let's start with the... Get a generator. Gonna put that indoors. Then we're gonna want... It'll take a while to cut things up with stone. I don't want to dig into the mountain and have another infestation happen again. Let's just plant more trees. We have enough steel to put the generator together. Okay, we need to move this body. Right, well, I designated a spot. Nobody hauled it because they were busy picking up potatoes. Need to set up a freezer. It's gonna take a while for Jester to really be useful. He's still getting over stuff. Wait, tainted Flakfest. Did you pick up that... Why would you deliberately wear something that's tainted? You fool. Yeah, I know you can do that. There's just so much, there is so much to do, and... Those spaceship chunks weren't there before. That's a lot of spaceship. Pick up that steel. Get a generator built. I think the bear just ate something small. Signed to construction, are you? Can you construct? You can. Since I've commandeered this room, we don't need this big Stella in here. Mister, how long are you gonna wander around in the days? Hammer can't do all the work. What exactly are her traits? Sickly? Alright. Might get sick more often. Careful shooter. Careful shooter I like. I like accuracy. Sure, it takes them longer to shoot, but with how inaccurate people are most of the time, I'll take that. He wants to do drugs. I think they both want to do drugs. They can bond over their mutual love of drugs. Also, Jester wants to be naked. Go be naked. I'll order beds once I can... Once they move this thing out of the way, I'll put some beds in there. Who's starving? Why are you starving? Why haven't you eaten? We have potatoes. Eat. Get rid of this thing. We don't need it. Stop wandering around like an asshole and help. Stop harvesting potatoes and do bed. I know I can set the priorities, but... Alright, there we go, he's helping. There you go, that'll make him happier now that he's not wearing clothes. Alright, now things are happening. A wild woman called Grouse. Are you useful? You can plant. You could barely fight. All these terrible people that don't know how to fight on a planet where you could die at any given moment. Yeah, we don't really have the tame option. You better not come over here and eat my potatoes. Quality of bow did you make? A normal quality bow. He claimed the shit bed. There were two beds, a good bed and a poor bed, and he claimed the shittiest one. If that's what you want. That bear's gonna go crazy one of these days, and it's gonna maul everybody. Gentleman leaving good bed for a lady. Yeah, that could be it. Yeah, you could go to bed in a minute. There we go. Now this place looks a little bit less filthy. Still looks like a mess. Don't eat the potatoes raw. Yeah, see, roast your potatoes. You got everything you need to survive with roasting your just roast potatoes. I could go for something potato-ish right now. Yeah, that's a good point. I built the generator, but I haven't gotten anything else set up yet. Dweeb. Oh look, Dweeb showed up. Dweeb the barkeep. You can't have our potatoes. If you're not here to help, you better leave. Who said you could come in? Wow, Jester actually looks like he's in a good mood now. Now, that's only because he was, like, wandering around like an idiot. And being nude is a really impressive modifier for the nudist. 20 points. Just so many things to do. I should just start, like... We'll expand this a little bit. And then we'll put some batteries in there, because that is a good idea. Ah. Break risk. Now Hammer's in the verge of breaking because of that psychic droning. Go. There she is. Yeah, what was I thinking giving up while there were still people alive? This can go places. Internet class in 6 hours and you have to get some sleep. Internet class? I have no idea what internet class is, but... Oh, right, Oh, like you're learning, like, get from home online. Okay, I thought, like, internet class, like, are you learning how to use the internet? Right, people have to do school from home. I go get some sleep. I upload these streams later if you want to. If you want to see see what you missed, you can always watch it later. Now you good? If you say so. Have enough components for that? I don't think we have the components. Oh wait, no, we have components. Sleep schedule is non-existent. Tell me about it. I haven't been getting as much sleep as I should be because I've been playing Rimworld. I was awake till like 4 in the morning, playing Rimworld like an idiot. I barely got any sleep. I'm gonna try to go to sleep earlier today. You shouldn't let games ruin your sleep schedule. Are they getting along? Am I seeing hearts? Yeah, they're flirting. Like a mountain overhead here, is there? There's like a thin roof. Hope it doesn't collapse on them. Mood is recoverating. Let's build like some little... Make sure that we have a nice... new pile. from Friday to Saturday. I didn't sleep at all because of a 12-hour Unus Annus stream. X and Unus Annus. Is that a streamer? Or is that a game? Unus Annus was a channel that posted daily for a year. I see. Was it after a year it was deleted? Huh. What was amazing about it? What made it such a good stream? Well, yeah, like the whole channel. I figured that's what you meant. It was made by Markiplier and Crank Gameplays. Okay. Okay, I get you. Markiplier is a name that I've heard of. I don't think I've... Have I even seen any of his stuff? I feel like I must have at some point. I don't know Crank Gameplays, but I have heard of that, of Mark the Pliers. I think he might have done a stream with Kryken once, or maybe that was one of Kryken's older videos. I think it was... Was it the Guns of Icarus videos he put out? Like, he was one of the other captains? I think that might have been it. I think it might have been Guns of Icarus they were playing. Building some proper houses for them. They can have their own little shacks, and then we could turn this into like a proper kitchen. I don't want to dig too deep into the mountain and invite insects. Videos were hilarious and teached a lot. Those are the best kinds. Something funny where you learn something. Yeah, there's some great stuff out there. And it makes me wish I had the patience and the energy to learn how to make proper, like, maybe edit some videos or something. Yeah, these got built real fast. That, like, over there, like that, yeah. Build some... It's all out of wood, so it's kind of flammable, but, you know, you work with what you got. First video was a serious introduction, and the second was cooking with sex toys. That does sound amazing. I'm sold. Can't watch it now because a year has passed. The whole name stands for 1 year in Latin. So they left the... So wait, they just canceled... They took down the whole channel? The videos are completely gone? That would... Well, that's unfortunate. I'm sure somebody downloaded the streams. I'm sure somebody's got them tucked away somewhere. Here I was saying I wasn't going to build too deep into the mountain, and here I am digging more. Most of them may be taken down. We made a video talking... Okay, so they did a limited edition, limited time viewing. Well, that's unfortunate. Part of the best part about making stuff is that you can leave it up for people to see. I guess I should track down the video to, like, hear about why you would, like, do a bunch of fun stuff and then take it down so no one could see it. Show people that everything will eventually be dead. I don't need a video to tell me that. I got enough existential dread occasionally popping up to be like, hey, that's gonna happen someday. I was like, no, I don't want to think about that. I recognize that everything is finite, but I don't need reminders. Alright, maybe I won't watch that then. Trying to play games to distract myself from existential dread. In this game where everyone dies horribly. Like the worst is past. Most of the positive modifiers of... I keep wanting to sneeze. Yeah. I keep wanting to sneeze. It just doesn't want to come. Browse characters still wandering around. I don't think I've ever seen these wild people leave. They stick around until something kills them. Eventually, she's gonna try to eat my rice plants. Oh, they don't have anything to do. Shit, I should give them something to do. Freezer, that's what I'm doing. Alright, there's gonna need to be a... Do I have enough components to make a freezer? I only got one. There's more to mine. There's more around. Up. Temperature... now I need 3. That's why I'm gonna dig over here. This will be the entryway for the coolers. There's steel in there. Not bad. That's a big freezer. Why not have a big freezer? You can put more than food in there. Plan for the future. We're planning big. We're not just gonna be. It's not just gonna be these two jokers hanging out alone. Gotta get some more people at some point, and they're gonna need more food. Gonna need more places to store that food, which means big freezer. Yeah, they're getting along great. Start small and have time to do equally important things. Yeah, this is true, but I've already committed to this. Is that a new wild person? Another naked woman has showed up at our base. Witnessed an ally's death. Ooh. Good fight. I kind of already started building this, so starting small might be smart, but not like we're gonna starve anytime soon. It'll be fine. Roasted potatoes. Be connected. Huh? It isn't. Yeah, it isn't. Oops. Made too many meals. Why'd you make that many? Ah, well, we have an abundance of food. And it's still summer. We have time to make more. It's gonna get cold, too. Well, we're in the middle of summer. We have time before things get cold. These guys don't really have a lot of decent... What are you wearing? Parka? I'll keep you warm-ish. There we go, and their rooms have light. Oh, raccoon self-tamed. I didn't even see that message. Free food? Yep. It's not worth keeping. Let me set up a proper zone for animals. Go. That should be fine. Cute but useless? Yeah. I mean, we may as well train it a little bit. Oh. Man hunting the geese! Geese! Oh, it's gonna take them a while to get over here. You guys could do some more work. You've got some time. Alright, now come back over. You are both armed, yes? Now, Jester can't shoot for shit. Hammer can just barely shoot. Why don't you kite them? They're much slower. I mean, it was just 2 geese. But one of them pecked her in the leg. It's fine. Make an army of raccoons, but it would take a while. Not only would it take a while, I would need to prepare a lot of food for them. Especially for winter. Doing. Treat yourself. You're really the best we have. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Don't want an infection to start. At this rate, probably gonna happen. But we had some decent medicine on hand, so... we should probably save that for more critical emergency. Especially while we got all this heal root. There's a lot of steel in there. Keep that where it is. Get a stone bench? Stone cutter's bench? Get out of wood. Put it there for the time being until I could build a proper workshop. Oh yeah, we already set blocks to go there. Yeah, it's a dirty kitchen. I can get a temporary wood floor set up until I can get some proper stone. Such an ugly floor. Where'd I put the pile? I put the pile over there. Storage, animals. Yeah, I'll get the doors in there. Hoping that somebody will get some stone cut first so I can put some stone doors. Not taking that long. They're digging relatively quickly. Or maybe it's just because it's the thing that they're both focusing on. Why not place stone doors in the base? 30. Because they don't open fast? Yeah, kinda slow. I just keep thinking back to my first base and how it burned down because I made everything out of wood. Doors are only necessary on outside walls. I guess so. Defensive walls. I had a feeling that's what you meant. You have a perfectly good stove. I forgot to set the... Hello, I'm Jester, and I'm going to roast 40 potatoes at once over an open flame. No, we should hurry up and mine. We should just mine the silver straight up. That way, if any traders come by, we might have some money. Which is what they'll work on next after this. Oh, but we also need... Right, they're gonna come over here to get components. Got rocks. All these rocks out of here. Create more raccoon. Do it. Truck ship. Let's go. Why is there a bow over here? Who left this over here? It's trash, but go pick it up. Fall is upon us. Collection of fortune. Power claw and a shield belt. 2 man-hunting monkey. A long way to travel with no road. Probably take a while. Day or two? I suppose I could send somebody to go mess with that. 2 monkeys? Probably not a problem. Hello. Welcome. Unlike the last time I sent somebody out, there's actually food on hand. What time is it? Hammer just go to bed? They're working all night. Needs... Oh no, they're just about to wake up. Two man-hunting monkeys. You think one person with a revolver could handle two monkeys? How much damage could a little monkey do? Prioritize working on your base. Well, Jester, I think, can handle the base construction a bit on their own. And this is... It's a shield belt and a power claw. Even if I don't use them right away, sell them. We get some funds on hand. I'm hoping a slave trader wanders by, and if we mine that silver asteroid and we have some other things to pass off, we might be able to bring more people in. I think. Because, like, we're not really facing any serious threats to the base right now. Who's our biggest constructor? Jester. I think Hammer can handle it. I think Hammer can handle it. Yeah, let's... I'm gonna take that risk. These are fast and tend to do quite a bit of damage. I have yet to even see monkeys in this game. It may be part of a caravan. We could take grapes. We could use grapes the raccoon as a distraction. Or, you know, we could just send both of them. Monkeys will not target grapes. Damn it. I had to have a raccoon self-tame. Why couldn't it have been something useful like a bear? Their manhunt? Oh. Oh, did it say that? Oh, manhunting. It says right there, manhunting monkeys. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. So why did I give him the bow? He still has that club. He's better at hitting things. What was it for again? Shield belt. Like, any protective gear would be nice. Fuck it, we're going on an adventure. Don't take 198 potatoes with you. How are you going to carry all those? Just take the... Well... Okay, yeah, maybe you should take some potatoes. Do they weigh less than the... Wait a minute. The rice weighs the same amount as the potatoes? Hey, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Else useful to grab here? Not really. Listen, those monkeys may be fast, but Hammer's a careful... It's got a careful aim. Got a name, Hammer, by the way. You want to be named after Hammer? Oh, wait a minute. I think I asked you if you wanted to be named after somebody. Or was that the guy who was in the chat earlier? I am more than open to name people after people who are hanging out here right now. Yeah, just take this stuff. You were not asked. Okay, yeah, it was the guy earlier. He declined. What about you or Lady Bunny? Either of you want to be Hammer? Alright, Grapes, we're leaving you to watch the house. You better... Grapes better... I swear if the place is on fire when we get back, we'll know it was Grapes' fault. Oh, wait. Defend our home! Defend yourself, Grapes! Grapes, you're useless! Get him! Shattered his jaw! Oh, they're killing all the raccoons! Yeah, that was gonna happen. Tell me you at least scratched a leg off. No? Grapes, you were useless. Hey. There's that sneeze that was earlier. I feel like that one was trying to get out an hour ago. Oh, look at that. They're moving pretty fast. You do not have a nickname-friendly handle, but at least you'll be easy to pick out. Don't type the number. Fair. I can meet this request. Much as these two naked women just take over my base and they get back, it's like, this is ours now. That rice, they're gonna eat my... The rice harvest is ready. They're gonna eat my rice. Never mind. All my rice is gonna die in the cold snap. Maybe one of them will pick a fight with a cougar. Hey, man. Oh, it's time. They're the monkeys. This marsh. Ooh, pine trees. Breeze. Oh, Jester probably will. Yeah, he's naked. That's a problem. We need to get a clothing table set up when we get back home. See, look at that. Ace shot. Come on, get him. Oh, come on. Yeah, see, look at these monkeys. Ain't that bad. Just bruised his arm a little bit. There we go. There we go. There you go. Give him the shield belt, so if he needs to close in on a target with a gun, he can deflect a few shots. Anything else interesting laying around here? Grab some heal root before we leave. Take us home. Take the urn, we can melt that later. Get on back. I mean, you may as well grab these things while they're simple, because once we start rebuilding, it's just gonna get tougher later, yeah? So take advantage of the simple opportunity. They're already halfway back. I thought this would take them longer, but I guess it's not in the mountains, so... All the trees are going dead in the cold. What's happening to Lex here? Oh, they're suffering. That's the hypothermia. Oh, she dead. That's what hypothermia looks like. Probably have solar panels researched. I don't think I do. I do not. I went straight to geothermal because there was a bunch of them around the mountain where we were set up. That would probably be a good idea. Yeah, the way my research went was like, let's get the geothermal set up right away because there's some nearby. And then after that, when I was just down to one person, I got around to research. Okay. Ancient danger? Oh, that's down here. There could be something fun in there, but definitely don't want to open that too early. That'd be a terrible idea. Dead horse. Grizzly ate it. Always get solar and batteries first. Those. How are you doing, Jester? Jester, you need to... It's winter. Winter's approaching and there's a cold snap. You need to... I know most of the clothes we had is from a dead person. You're just gonna have to deal until we make new clothes. We have a little leather. Heaters, yep. Yeah, his mood's gonna suck because he's wearing tainted clothes now. Need to... I'll need to correct that as soon as possible. Heaters in the bedrooms, yep. Wait a minute, I don't have the components to build heaters. They need to hurry up on that. It's gold. sandstone. Thought that might have been a wall. Yep, the other lady died. Did she try to fight? No, that was a bear. The old base had... There were so many components lying around. If only I didn't build those stupid... Alright, these should have some components in them, yeah? And we'll heat it up. Well, that's in a separate room. Well, I guess the heat will travel in there. Or I could build a vent. Does provide a little heat. Buffalo researcher. Hello. Won't talk to anybody. Won't artist. Won't plant. Pessimist. Ugly. This guy right here is an absolute specimen of humanity. The sort of person we definitely want here in our colony. No. No, I don't think I will. I think I do know what the goal is for this game, though. I know what the goal is. It's not to escape the planet. It's not to build a new, thriving colony here. I mean, we will build a place here, make no mistake. But I know what we're really going to do. The true goal, the true purpose of this playthrough going forward is to reclaim Beard Mountain. To do that, I need soldiers. And weapons. And armor. Yes. That is the goal. That will be the goal going forward. We will recruit people with the best combat talents. And we'll focus our research on getting weapons and armor. And we will reclaim the mountain. Somehow. Through a combination of soldiers and turrets, probably. Maybe raise some battle animals, get some, like... Grizz! Wake up! Friggin' bear. Also, welcome back. You help. Punch. Punch bear. Yeah, eat shit, bear. Hey. Tag Jester. It did tag Jester. Just before you got back, Jester was walking from here to here with food. And the bear was just like, so you ran out of your house and just started shooting it and scared it off. Enough to give us a chance. That was... that was close. No injuries. Very nice. Didn't tag him. Well, it tagged Jester first, you shook it off while shooting it, and then it tagged you. The bear tagged him, it would be... Oh, you mean like hit him. Right, okay, yeah. I get you now. Alright, we have the compunits. Right, so we have the compunits to get a thingy. Build a butcher table. I also need to... Let's prioritize a little hauling. We gotta clear out the thingy. Alright, this is the kit. Let's... Sure, we set this right. We don't want building materials or apparel or weapons or body parts. No, we don't really... Body parts, weirdly enough, don't go bad if you leave them. I thought you would need to put them in a freezer, but in my other colony, I bought a lung, and it's just sitting in the storage shed. Put the drugs in. I don't think the drugs need to go in there. Get the herbal medicine in there before it goes bad. It's been probably on its way. Also, animals. Butcher table gives more meat and leather than the butcher spot. Yeah, I know that. There's so much to build. Don't know why they must have changed it. They used to go bad. Oh. Bit odd. No food in here. Cancel all food. No, wart goes bad if you leave it in there. I don't know what if we're doing wart anytime soon. Also, herbal medicine. Move all that out of there. All that bear meat? Get all that bear meat in there. Get all the food in there. This is now... I don't know why this never starts at the right temperature. There we go. Wait, did you put rotten... Alright, I gotta tag that. No, we don't want rotten, like, goose skeletons. They got their heaters now. Yeah, they're gonna be all cozy. Extreme break risk from Jester. He's still wearing that observed rotting corpse. Yeah, we gotta move those bodies. They're probably wandering around near him. There's another bear down here. Wait, who's that? All right, that was the person who dropped in. Yeah, I wasn't saving him. He was useless. Actually, wouldn't the bear eat this? Don't bother with that one. The bear will probably take care of it. Clothing. I set that up, didn't I? Yes, I did. I mean, it's about to get cold. We should probably get, like, parkas. Well, they're already wearing parkas. They're wearing shitty parkas, though. Tainted. Or well, let's just set a bill for who's our best tailor. That would be Laj. I don't know how to pronounce that. Laj. I'll say Laj. That'll work. I'll just make a few orders, a couple shirts. Let's just go with jackets. Pronounce life. I think you said that before, yeah. Yeah, now that you told me that, you have told me that before. Maybe a pair of dukes. Okay, duke. Yeah, you did say that. I don't know if we have enough time to grow another crop of rice, but we may as well give it a shot. What's that being made out of? Oh, right, muffalo. We had some muffalo wool. We are... This is what recovery looks like. Jester's Refuge. Ah, they need recreation too. Give them a horseshoe pen. Or take clothes. I don't know why they'd even put that on anyway. Outfits. Anything. Loud tainted. Take off the tainted clothes. There it goes. Slowly but surely. Also set the health of the clothing from 50 to 100. Ugh. Let's not get too fancy yet. We can't afford to be too picky right now. Mad mare. That is an upset horse. Relying on your expert shooting. Yep, good shot. Another shot. Another shot. And what's the damage? It bit you in the leg. He'll be fine. Like, kick Jester in the torso. Yeah, it's fine. 49% is counted as tattered. Huh. I have to remember to do that. Or I could just do that right now. That horse isn't gonna get up again, is it? It might. Wondering why you're lucky with the injuries from animals, and then I remember I play with Combat Extended. Brutal but fun. A mod for the future, perhaps. Also, what time is it? I have been streaming for 4 hours. I could keep going for... I'm gonna squeeze another 30 minutes in. I got the time. Jester, were you treated? You were treated. Alright. Okay, now that horse ain't gonna get back up. When will be next stream? Well, been doing this for almost a year now, and I still haven't made a schedule. It just sort of happens. I'll probably stream more this week. That's the best timetable I can give you, and I usually start streaming between 12 and 3 Pacific time. Oh no! Meat's going bad. All. Why'd you put the goose corpses in there? Oh, I set... Alright, that was... I set that to hold animals for a bit. That was silly. Is there any other food in there? There's herbal medicine. Now, the herbal medicine takes a while to degrade. They'll get around to it. I need to get that butcher table set up. That's snow. That's snow. Make a corn growing zone. I mean, the benefits of the temperate climate. You can grow stuff everywhere. At some point later on, I'd like to have the butcher table separated. We need more wood. Wait, did I have... Why is leather in there? Did I order leather? Foods, manufactured textiles. Oh, textiles. No. I need to put leather in the freezer. Put a butcher table and say, yeah, and I was gonna... I learned to put that in kind of a separate spot, but... in the freezer? I don't know about that. Then again, it's not like we have a lot of bodies to go through. I think I'll make, like... I want to do things just right. I'm gonna make, like, an extension to this, and it'll be, like, a separate, like, butcher's room, like, right here. This is just, like, a weird temporary barracks room that'll eventually get whittled down into something normal. That was close. What you do when it works? I'm in a weird mindset because I keep thinking of my other colony where my primary cook is a nudist in a desert, so they never have any reason ever to wear clothes, and they keep getting chilly every time they enter the freezer, like the kitchen. They keep going in and out of the freezer. So they keep getting cold. Not enough that they get frostbite, but I keep thinking about that, and it's like, no, that's the other colony. That's not this one. Mister's like been coasting away on a near torturously bad mood. You're just gonna have to live with it. Rumbos. You rebuff Jester. Yeah. There's been some attempted flirting, but hasn't gone anywhere. I hate hearing that, like, ding, 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 ding. Yes, I know someone's in a bad mood. Have a nap. Go to bed, you grump. You know what? This is silly. I just realized how silly it is to have built a wood generator. I have geothermal researched. Good for them because it boosts mood a lot. Yep. Costs a lot, though. I can meet the cost. One geothermal will keep a small place like this going for a while, and I won't have to keep feeding the generator wood. Wait a minute, did I not have... Oh, I was looking at this pile of 3. No, the rest of the pile is over there. Yeah, we got this. Nope, Jester's breaking his shit. He's losing it. Calm down. Stand down! Stand down, Jester! Stop breaking your shit! Stop it! That was a perfectly good night. Don't break the heater! Break anything but the heater. It has components in it. At least he's not wearing the tattered, or at least not the tainted gear anymore. That shitty bowler hat. Hello, Thrumbo. You're not gonna eat my rice, are you? I do have good storage, you're right. Now you want to cook, but work on the construction tasks first. We got... No, we can... Now that we actually have proper cooking storage, we should pile away a few more meals. Standing next to a Thrumbo IRL, they eat trees. Do? Oh, they do. They're eating a... They aren't very big. There we go. Now we're cooking. $100 meals is a bit overkill. I want to be prepared. You might have visitors. You never know. Work on that at silver. Shoot that boom rat before it wanders over here. That was how my first colony died. A boomalope went mad, and my colony made entirely out of wood. Occupy one pond for a while. True. But if somebody gets that's not like I've had time. There were a few times, and the few times I've played this game so far, where people get incapacitated while we had minimal food, and nobody was available to cook new food, except for people with shitty cooking. And then they cook, and people get food poisoning because you have a shitty cook. You didn't have enough food. In fact, the whole reason this game got this far was after the wolf incident, and the colony just had one person in it. He didn't know how to cook. And he didn't know how to fight. All he knew how to do was doctoring. The guy wasn't going to survive on his own. If somebody attacked the base and broke the doors down, that was it. He was done. And he might not have even lived that long, because it was in the middle of winter. Or winter had just started. But I would attribute part of the reason he survived to the fact that we had a freezer stocked with, like, at least 300 meals. He couldn't cook, but he didn't have to. He had food to last him for like a year or so. That's part of the reason we've even gotten to this point. After my first fuck-up, the one guy wouldn't have been able to feed himself, but we had enough food on hand that it wasn't a concern. It was made by a proper chef. Just because we don't need a lot of food now doesn't mean you gotta prepare in what ways you can. I think stockpiling is one of the most important ways of preparing. Not to think of it. Think about failure, think about winning. Yeah. I think about winning by having a fully stocked fridge so we don't run out of food. Also, maybe we'll be able to buy something nice with the silver. Destroy rat. Oh no, boom rats. Finish all the clothes orders. I think we ran out. We didn't have enough to make the jackets or the hats. We need more leather. Don't have a proper hunting weapon. A revolver isn't really the best choice. I guess I could give her the bow. Suppose the bow would probably be a better choice. Fire? Oh. Pff. Gotta remember to de-home zone your corpse pile. Game loves making everywhere a home zone. I'll have over 600 silver. We're not penniless anymore. Dirty cooking area. Yeah, you gotta have like a proper layout to your cooking area. You can't have it be the place that everyone wanders through to get their food, and then stomp all around and screw up. Food poisoning. I have to say, I've never had food poisoning as bad as these guys get it. These guys get food poisoning so bad that once it hits the major level, they just start, like, passing out and they have to be carried to their beds. I've had food poisoning, but never that bad. So used to modded Rimworld, I forgot they don't clean before cooking. Yeah, modded Rimworld sounds like it's got a lot of convenience mods. Or just good sense mods. Don't get more food poisoning eating that. Gonna try to see what that was made of. Probably bear meat and rice. Psychic soothe goes away. Thing before cooking is in a mod that is literally called Common Sense. I think that was one of the ones Jester recommended to me. Who this person here is named after. It's also why it's Jester the Second, because we had a Jester earlier who died, but Jester isn't allowed to die, so we made a new one. Much to his extreme displeasure. There will always be a Jester, no matter what. Other good mining. More steel. That's good. More steel. Remember what we saw before. More. Boomalopes. Boomalopes. When you got predators on the map, it pays to look around and see if they've left you any free food. Compacted machinery, more steel. Loads of steel, and then there are hills. More steel. Yeah, we're covered as far as steel is concerned, and there's compacted machinery around. That's nice. I wonder what's in there. Yeah, my first survivable colony had one of those. A bunch of cryptosleep pods and a bunch of insects. Things that'll kill you. Well, that's why the game warns you about it. Ooh, gold. That gold. There's 2 dead donkeys over here. Don't mind it for now, it'll increase your wealth. I'm guessing wealth has an effect on how likely people are trying to come over and fuck you up. But I also need wealth if I want to buy stuff. The severity of said fucking up. Mm-hmm. Had a feeling. Too late. Already mined it. There's a button you can press for that. Oh, jeez. Can you see the part where we abandoned Beard Mountain? I can see the part where we abandoned Beard Mountain. Yeah. How much was that? Wealth. $89,448.58. It was even higher back here. We had 96,905 cents. And 905 and 2 cents. Blue. Fix that. Current colony has a wealth of 300,000. Wonder how much wealth my other colony has. Actually, you know what? I think we'll leave things here for this colony, but before I close this out, I'm gonna take a quick look at my other colony, just so you can see what I've been doing off-stream. Huh. We will one day reclaim Beard Mountain. Alright, so yeah, that's saved. But before... Got a massive infestation, but managed to kill it. Yeah, well, massive infestation almost killed me. Alright, welcome to... Shit, what's the name of this place? We're just taking a quick look here. Just a quick peek at the desert colony. I think I called it New Cairo. Yeah, that's what I called it. Called it New Cairo. We don't have a river, though. Right, the Federation of Ra. Had to come up with some kind of name. This place is doing okay. Got 3 geothermal generators, bunch of power. At a hydroponics bay. I know it doesn't need to be indoors, but it can be. It keeps everything protected, so I'd rather leave it like that. Sona core. We got loads of weapons. We started growing Devil Strand. I need to wall this in so animals don't keep coming in and trying to eat my shrooms. There's the battery chamber. Research. 4 sun lamps. Yeah, I know. I didn't realize that how much power they would eat. This is not efficient. I am fully well aware now that this is not an efficient layout, but it's doing the job for now, so I'm not too worried. What's the numbers? I want to see the numbers. Current wealth of New Cairo, 143,868 bucks. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. It's currently working out. So long as the solar panels are up and the generators are up, it's not killing all of our power. Like I said, I like to have food. This colony has 2 gourmands. Every time they have a mental break, they come in here to eat. So I want to make sure that there is food. Always. At all times. Here's the mortars. I expended a lot of the shells we had to blow up something that landed over here and was causing me problems. I ran out of granite, building all of these structures and floorings. There's some granite left. I have a pair of camels. This is outside. I wish you could move it. I mean, I could deconstruct it and build a new one. So, this isn't completely walled in. It's not a very efficient defensive system, but it does make things interesting. I planted hay grass over here to distract the animals, to keep them from wandering in here and eating my potatoes. I like making the billiards out of jade. Those hyperweave sandbags? Oh, fuck no. That's bird skin. Bird skin is shit. I learned that bird skin is shit for clothes, so I figured I'd make them out of defensive emplacements. There's still plenty of mining to be done around here. You can see where conflict has occurred. Build another geothermal over here if I wanted. A lot of compacted... Anyway, yeah. I just wanted to show you a quick look at my off-screen colony. It's doing pretty well. Having said that, unlike the streaming colony, I don't have it set to permadeath. I will fully confess that if it was set to permadeath, this place would be fucking dead. Actually made a colony in the desert. Well, this is technically desert, though lots of mountains. Need to research, make a better TV. I think I wanted to make this longer. Those pikemen have really super range. Anyway. Just a quick look at what I was doing off stream. That colony's doing alright. Yeah, this game is something else. But like I was saying earlier, Beard Mountain is not abandoned forever, right? I refuse to abandon Beard Mountain. I will return to Beard Mountain. Love to see more. Well, you'll have the opportunity, because it'll be, assuming these two don't get themselves killed, it'll be a long time going, but I want to build up an army and retake the original mountain. Like, that is the end game, I've decided. I don't care about the spaceship. We're gonna reclaim the mountain. I don't know exactly how we're gonna do it. It's gonna require a lot of manpower, possibly a lot of battle-trained animals, and turrets, and mortars, and who knows what. But I will reclaim the mountain. It'll either be a glorious battle, or we won't even live long enough to get there. It's nice to have a goal, and I have one. And the goal is revenge. Revenge! So yeah, but that's it for today. I want to go find a snack. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope to see you again. Have a good one.